Hello, everybody. It's Friday evening. It's time for the Alan Bachuth Hour. We are starting half an hour late because my tummy hurts. What can you do? Let us get into some lightning returns. What's in the news before we get started? It is not World Polka Day. That's August 9th, but on this day in 1829, the accordion was patented. So there's that. What else? Weekend streams are, in flux, in question. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be no stream tomorrow. That's kind of the norm a lot of the time. Sunday stream. On Sunday, I may in fact have to help family move some furniture. And that may affect either the starting time of my stream, or maybe the stream will be canceled entirely. So that's a little in the air still. So not much of a plan here. Vague plan. No stream Saturday. Sunday stream with Mario, maybe. That one might be a little different, a little late, a little short, a little something. Or canceled entirely. Then on Monday we've scheduled in a Darkest Dungeon stream because Shion paid 50,000 channel points for that, thank you. So after today, we're not getting back to Lightning until Tuesday, the 27th. So yeah, I want to be as productive as can be. Because I would love to beat this game within this month. And yeah, we're preparing for the end of the world. Let's get to it. Let us get to it. I need to make a few changes behind the scenes. Pardon me. This, click that, grab a controller. Dum-dee-da. Wait for OBS to capture the game. Do-do-do. Takes weirdly long time sometimes. There it is. Turn off Harvestella music. Turn on this music. Alright, we are 30 plus hours in. All of the main story stuff has been beaten. We have so much time left and so little to do. Here's the major thing of recap from yesterday. The order stole the clavis that we were looking for, so that they can force Vanille to sacrifice herself in the Soul Song. That ceremony is gonna happen at the end of the world. Yay. Now,
I hope you can make everyone.
all main quests taken care of. We're dealing with side quests. Like we can. Maybe that means just we go around and fight these monsters in the desert or in the whatever area we choose to go to.
You keep granting.
Like a lot of these quests just seem to be fight enemies, get enough drops, and take it from there. That's kind of just how it is. So yeah, it might be this might end up being combat heavy, but I'm thinking what might make sense would be to go back to the wildlands, because I was suggested that there were new side quests. There might be new side quests, like actual side quests, not just canvas quests. Like, yeah, we have quests here still. Like, the quest in question appear to be a lot of just run around exploring in the desert wildly, and then this one is not doable in a single playthrough. Like, do I really want to just run around aimlessly? Would I not rather... I feel like this is something I would rather do. Like, it's a 3-star thing. We are informed of the location of the things that we're looking for. That seems more like what I would want to do. But also then there's... We are 2 parts into the testing proposition, and there's going to be a 3rd one. I guess there's plenty of time for that still. I have no clue about this Micah business. Who knows how many quests are out there that I just straight up haven't found. Well, so here's my thinking. First thing we do is we beat up some cactuars so that I get my EP back. And not even necessarily because I need to be stopping time, like I'm concerned about time, the time limits of how much I need to do before the end of the world is here. Like, I'm sure that I'm gonna be still using chronostasis out of habit and whatever, but it's more that I probably want to be teleporting more. Like, I probably need some instant fast travel from one location to another and not have to run up to the monorail and take the time that takes. What else is a concern? Like, if I want to make some species extinct, if that is even possible at this point, as is suggested, I think I should start working on that really hard, like, already today. Because there's this deal about enemies getting stronger as chaos approaches. So the more I delay it, the harder that's gonna be. What else? Another thing with the chronostasis is that even if I'm not as concerned about the total amount of time available to me, there is still the management of time of day as a concern. Like, this quest giver might only be available at such and such time. it might actually be hard to... Or like, I can only reach a certain area at a certain time. So like, if I want to go to the Mughal village, for instance, that I can only do that in the evening. If anything, that's an argument against going to the Wildlands, because I think a lot of the stuff I would want to do there is nighttime. Or at least that is only nighttime. I don't know, maybe more time needs to pass for the veggie seeds that I've planted to turn into whatever greens that I'm trying to collect for side quest stuff.
I won't go easy on you. You never stood a chance.
So that's what's what. I'm always trying to think through the most efficient way of doing things, and I probably don't have all the info, and even if I did, I'm not necessarily a clever man. But I do feel I should be preparing as hard as possible to get as many stats up as I can before the end of the world. And I probably still want for it to be daytime for a number of things. And I probably want to go back to... I probably want to look for more side quests in Ruffian, the desert town. Like, they say that the bandits have disbanded. Doesn't mean that there aren't people there in that settlement still and doing stuff. What else? But if I'm gonna go there, I suppose it stands to reason that I could be first going to Adamo Sands and look for whatever one thing that annoying guy had lost in the Adamo Sands.
The light belongs to me.
Like, did I ever go all the way out north Adamo Sands? I think maybe I did. No, I think I went there looking for the entrance to the dungeon. And then I found it like instantly, and then I just been looking for it. I don't know what happened last time. Same as it ever was with me. No, I'm second guessing myself. Second guessing myself really hard. Change my mind. I'm going to use none. I want to deal with this 3-star side quest. I want to report on the potions not doing anything. In for a penny, in for a pound, or what have you. And also there are probably new quests that I can accept from Trocolina here.
Miss Mighty Savior, what?
Beast Summoner. Shattered... Oh, I need more Shattered Bones, huh? Shadowborn from Skatanas. I don't even remember Skatana anymore. I've been gone from here for too long. That's honestly great. Oh. Huh. This place, this time of day? Is it too early in the morning for any wild noise? Like, the music is really low-key, actually. And I'm not being blasted by radio alerts. Morning Use None is a different beast entirely.
The owner of the Coliseum, Zoe, used to be an actress.
This all seems new to me. Does that mean...
So, did you try my new nectar? Did it have any effect?
Yes, it really did.
Ah, that is wonderful news.
No,
Except
it's
the
not.
effect wore off too quickly. It has to last longer to be really useful.
A simple matter. For the purposes of the experiment, I deliberately reduced the potency, in case of side effects, you see. It will be the work of mere seconds to mix a more concentrated and potent version.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. This latest iteration I have named Miracle Nectar. Drink it to soothe your soul and restore your psyche, meaning it will free you from curses, leaving you mentally prepared to face any foe.
I don't believe you. That's what you said the first version was supposed to do, but it didn't do a thing.
I forget that you are a mere layperson and need things spelled out. On that occasion, I was referring to the goal of my research. Now I am presenting the results. Anyway, do try it.
Get 3 or more status ailments and then use this item. And there are enemies that will inflict that stuff on you in the desert. So I should be going back there momentarily. But before I do, I feel like I haven't been in Use None in a while, so let's... Did you say new stuff is available? Oh, heck. Oh, beans. What am I looking at? Hard hitter. Slightly increases the chance of making an enemy recoil. I don't like negative ATB speed. That doesn't feel worth it. How does 650 compare to... No, it's not better than the... It's not better than the, what you call it, the Kaya's sword. They have stuff. I don't necessarily have a use for the stuff.
We've got the finest stock.
Or all the money for it.
Come back soon.
Come in and
Leveling up abilities. Well, if you have required Molly stones, you can level up an ability that has reached its limits. Oh. That's new. I guess we take the tutorial. You're now able to level up abilities. Isn't this what you just said? Level boost. Ability list, attack 1. And hands. Am I out of the tutorial? I am out of the tutorial. So, look for things. Okay, I don't have silver malice stones. Or gold. I'm gonna need better stuff for the level 2s, generally speaking. Can we sort by... Can we not sort by equipped? Hello? I would prefer to sort by what's equipped, so I could see... I can't even upgrade Heavy Slash? Or is that one not maxed out to begin with? Yeah, that would be the issue, huh? That needs silver. I don't know how concerned I am with leveling up my guard. But in terms of what am I equipped with? What that I have equipped can I actually upgrade? I can't even get freaking Frost Strike? That's annoying. It's really annoying. So can I use any regular upgrading for any of what I'm equipped with? Don't have any other heavy slashes or erogas with which to do that. Oh, I can level up Frost Strike. Yeah, then absolutely do that. And now Frost Strike is maxed out. Yeah, these ought to be sorted by name or category or something. So you can have a sense of how many you have of all these different junkers. So, Frost. Where's my equipped Frost Slash? We have attack level 2. There's heavy slash. There it is. No, that in and of itself just needs silver. God, that's
See you.
I don't have a use for these bronze crap. What else is going on? Do I have metals to sell?
Come in and transport.
Enough that it makes a difference? Other items? Not really, I don't think. Is that it? It would be cool if I found some other quest givers or other meaningful interactions out here. There's just posters.
This way, lady.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, you'll be back.
Okay, there's a kid I can't interact with. Question mark names. Could be something.
You did not come at the appointed hour. You turned your back on destiny.
I sure did. I sure
Never
did.
before has such a thing happened. The truth was foretold by the eye.
Well, your eye is wrong and you're stupid. So much for the free will quest. Well, that's a 3-star quest that I'm not gonna get any rewards for. And it's still not gonna tell me what the reward items would be. Why would they not tell you the reward items before you do the quest? They only tell you after you're done. I feel like that is a really stupid system. Also, it doesn't tell you the amount of setups that you got from them, which is the stuff that matters more. Anyway. What essentials do you have? I bought them all.
Do visit us again.
So can I get in here during this time of day? Are the shops open this time of day? There are shops and stuff, right?
There's no slacking off with Lord Snow here.
My finally.
You have new stuff, you don't have any new stuff.
It has been a pleasure.
So we crashed the statue. That's why there's a statue fragment quest. I can be running around over here and picking up this junk. That is a quest that I can in fact do. Some manner of reward. Now, of course, the issue is I wanted to retain some EP so I can teleport out into the desert later. Probably need to let some time pass. What is...
Hi, welcome to my store.
I can't see anything. That is so dark. That is actually so dark. Gonna take another Phoenix down into the slot? Why not?
Come back anytime.
This is an announcement from the Recreation and Leisure Committee for guests of the Author's Order. Due to the
Okay, now that it's 9 in the morning, now the radio chatter is starting again, and I'm gonna hate all of this some more.
chaos
Why is there a
activity is also
choco
increased.
chiclet?
Visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the street.
Rebuilding 5 fragments, have 3. This is supremely annoying. Like, you know that they have to be around here. And you know that you gotta see some shinies on the ground.
This place is in disarray, but the show was fantastic.
And yet there's nothing. I don't feel like I'm turning the camera too fast or something like that. Okay, maybe it's not just on the ground. Maybe there's... Maybe I need to look at these disparate pieces. Inspect them a little better. I'm sorry, sweet shop?
Something for your sweet tooth. See you.
I thought... Never mind.
It's dangerous.
What else is there for me to get up on top of? No fragment would have gone this far, surely. Yeah, you can't get on top of that vehicle.
Disassemble the divine
You'd think it would be over here with this biggest chunk. What if I go in here? Could it have ended up on the other side? It did end up on the other side. Phooey. Well, I haven't been here in forever. Maybe there's something going on with the enemies that I haven't fought in ages. Maybe they... Yeah, they drop ether coils. Didn't I need ether coils still for something? I probably did. Gosh. And I might not have ever fully explored in this direction if I'm looking at my map. Oh, it might be because of this guy.
Expect me to back down?
I should have gotten a fair amount stronger since last I fought this guy.
I'm no thief.
But I suppose they're also powering up as I do. As chaos approaches. Got the single eye. And a bunch of EP. That's what I wanted. Ooh, would love to fight some more of these, actually.
How's that? Taste good?
That's a different color choco chocolate. Huh. I have to imagine there's some quest associated with them. That I don't know about. Well, aren't I glad I went over here? Thorn of Courage. Did I see something else? No. But I thought of it. Yep, this is what the gameplay is going to be like today. Just
I saw this coming.
aimless running. An ever-changing focus of objective. What is that rumbling sound I'm hearing?
You think you can beat me? I won't go easy on you. You made it too easy for me.
Did I discover a weakness? No, it's all normal. That's fine. Precise timing guard against attacks. I don't need to be precise. Oh, is this the Skatataka? Whatever. Skatane. Yeah, not the Pokemon. Not the Ultra Beast. Yeah, I need to beat a few of these for a quest. Get their shattered bones. Wait, so is this the way back to where Snow was hanging out? Might still be hanging out? Yeah, it rather occurs to me now that instead of putting on that spectacular performance, kind of could have gotten over here just by punching the hole in the wall.
Now you know who is stronger.
Hey dog, what are you doing here? Is that distant rumbling some fireworks? Are they shooting fireworks already in use now? I guess they do it all day, every day.
You're so eager to die. You made it too easy for me.
Yeah, we have everything that we need for this one. I don't know where to find the unfired rockets. That could be anywhere. No idea where to find a jade hair comb. No hint. No hint whatsoever. Like, it may or may not be a valid, decent idea to... I don't know, walk through this whole dungeon again? Actually, question. Is that a thing I actually can do?
Perhaps I'll steal your heart. Better get ready for the next fight.
Where are the stairs? Is this the door that's open? Okay.
Prey is caught.
Why are there so many dogs here? Feel bad for them. Doesn't seem like a safe place. Oh, maybe it is. What do I know? I mean, there's monsters spawning in. I know that. Maybe dogs are just cool. Can deal with it. Gold dust. It's not a hair comb or whatever other quest item I'm looking for. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria? What is this? This is where Lord Snow was seated. Even if I don't need more time. I'd rather make sure that I have more than enough time than waste something that I might need. I don't know until we get there. Why am I not just looking up the location of these random items in the guide? I should be doing that. I am going to do that when I'm in between objectives, I guess. And my current self-assigned objective is just to go through this dungeon again, fight the enemies I see here to get their drops, see if there's anything else lying around here.
What did I steal from you?
Did need Shatterbones for that quest. My voice is doing terrible today. Yeah, I might have gone through here carelessly the first time through. I feel like I was kind of rushing and I was annoyed with the enemies and I was managing my EP and, you know, all of that. Now hold on. Hang on a minute. Who's this? Schrodinger?
I won't go easy on you.
Don't I need to be you guys for a quest over in the desert? I need your pot shards. Are you not the same creature dropping the same stuff? That's just Ice Spark. What? No. What? Is that a recolor enemy? Does that not give me the good stuff? Ooh.
Your soul belongs to me.
Yeah, you wouldn't hide it back here. I would have seen it. Come on.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart. You threw your life away.
As for what game we're gonna get to next, as the big full playthrough after this one. Need to forget
You're so eager to die.
At the moment, I'm leading Shining Resonance refrain rather than Nino Kuni.
You want to be saved.
For whatever that's worth.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Yeah, get him in the head. Get him in the head.
The light of your soul is mine. The prey is caught.
I don't think I was needing more fireworm scales, but maybe I do? Or have I used up all the fireworm quests? Spawning real fast. Respawn real fast. I don't need more EP right now, so. Need more EP and don't think I need its drops. Just gonna leave it for now. Don't think I'm gonna be making the effort to drive any one species into extinction purposefully. I would enjoy a place where I could fight tons of these gremlins consistently. Because I still need a big chunk of leather.
Your soul belongs to me.
Whereas I don't think I need... Do I need niblets anymore? Do I? Hand of prayers, rapid. Wait, we have enough leather. We have enough hairballs. Oh heck, we actually do. Never mind then. Am I backtracking? No. But it is just hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I don't think that the hair comb, whatever other quest item I might be looking for would be in here. It does seem like I've explored thoroughly enough. I got the bone fragments. That's the only real reason for me to be here, huh?
Now you know who is stronger.
And it doesn't look like there are any blank spots on the map either. That would be the only way for there to be something I hadn't explored.
Won't go easy on you.
No wait, that's the... That's not the exit? What? Dude. Go away.
Fate is what it is. I saw this coming.
How did I get over this? Because I don't need to do that anymore. Who's groaning at me? They despawn. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Almost back to Snow's place. Isn't this where we fought him? Yeah, that was all frozen over. He's not here anymore. I don't know where he is then. Not that I had any business with him. Just, if I'm here anyway, might as well stop by and say hi. Wait, There's a green dot over there. I don't see him. Is it another dog? I don't know how we would get over there. Is it through here? No, it's a cat. I was running around for a cat. Yeah, great. Alright, there's nothing else here for us. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the station. Turn in the quests we can, and then ride the train. Or let's take this opportunity to start using a guide so I know where to go for this crap. 1 HP and 2 magic. That's not a great reward for an hour of playing. But it's a start. We've accomplished other things. And 1. So, time doesn't heal and unfired firework. I'm looking these up. Also, while I'm looking this up, I am gonna run some ads at the same time. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Use non-canvas of prayers. Unfired firework and time does not heal. So I have an image of where the bronze pocket watch is, but not the jade hair comb. Jade hair comb located before the Cyclops fight at the end of 2-1 Great Break-In. That doesn't super help me. Yeah, so I was looking in the right area by going into that district. And going for the bone fragment. Unfired firework. Okay. Unfired firework is weird. Do I still have extra fireworks? Set off the fireworks. I set off my fireworks. Then interact with this again. Set off fireworks. I guess I still have fireworks. Happy day. Then Keep doing it. Oh. They seem to be duds. Hey, okay, I got them.
Chocoboco, Chocobocolina.
2 stars. $20 and 2.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come.
Do I go back to the Cyclops area for this nonsense? For this missing comb that I don't even have an image of? It's another 2 stars thing, right? Yeah, I would get 20 HP and 2 strength. It's not nothing, but... I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. But don't do it now. When would I come back for it? Feel like I have to do it now. I don't want to, but I will. But I will do it. You sell me the bouncer suit that I'm still using. Thank you. I wish you would make another even better thing. You have the potential. You and probably nobody else. Yeah, when am I gonna get this Chocobo quest? Suddenly everybody's got different colored Choco chiclets. Wait, Lower City. No, I'm... Ooh, wait, Industrial Area. Wait, oh, was I looking in the wrong area? I was looking in the wrong area. I didn't go here. Let me read this thing again. Industrial Area, Lower Area. Is where the pocket watch. Jade hair comb at the end of 2-1, the Great Break-In. I don't... So it's not in the Augur's corridor. So here come... Okay, so here's the question now. If it's in the industrial area... You're saying industrial area. Do you mean warehouse district, which is locked at this time? Is this actually gettable? Well, I mean, I haven't been here. Could be defeating those gremlins if I wanted to. So here's another thing I should be checking. Crow! Hey-o, Crow! How are we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let us get a shouty shout for the one, the only, the handiest of crows. Dum-dee-da, all of the shout outs. How are you doing? How's Tomb Raider treating you still? What is up? What is going on? Oh, I'm realizing now that maybe I should put on a little bit of raid music or something, because suddenly the game is utterly silent in this area. No diegetic music, no sound effects, no ambience, no nothing. How are you? I'm doing well enough, I suppose. I am playing Lightning Returns Final Fantasy XIII. We've beaten the main quests that are available to us. Now we're just waiting for the end of the world in order to do the rest of the stuff. Now then. My chatbot is a problem. Excuse me one moment. All of my stuff behind the scenes is breaking. Now then. Is it pizza time? It is arguably pizza time. Would you eat this novelty dessert pizza? It's some type of banana cream with chocolate. Tomb Raider is good on the 4th game. Ooh. Lots of Evil Dead, and I'm lost. Always love those classic. Well, being lost is something we get to experience here too, because I just have a terrible sense of direction, and this is sort of an open world type of game. Would try. I love chocolate and pizza. I'm not a big banana fan. Yeah, I don't care for banana either, but banana and chocolate go well together as an ice cream flavor at the very least. Maybe let's try a more conventional pizza. How's this one looking? What? Where's it going? What is this one? Am I seeing chives and cheese? Is that lemongrass? What is this? It is clearly made by the same pizza baker man, but I don't know what these flavors are. Looks like brie. It could be. It might be some fancy cheese and some fancy herbs. That seems plausible to me. It might be lemongrass. It could reasonably be. Can we get one that I can say with absolute certainty what it is? And, well, yes, but also, it's another novelty dessert pizza. Get your vanilla ice cream base with some Skittles and some sprinkles. Wait, this has come about because there was like some famous basketball player who said he liked that kind of thing. I swear I've heard something like that. Like, I don't follow sports, but it was like it came out that some basketball star wanted like a sweet pizza, ice cream and Smarties or something, and somebody made this and posted it. Maybe I imagined that. Well, enjoy the taste buds of your imagination. Now then. Now let's play the hottest game of 2013. Lightning Returns. So we have 5 days left until the end of the world. Though with the main quests we have accomplished already, we may in fact gain additional time and delay the inevitable some more. So we are going around doing side quests in order to power ourselves up. Before that, so there's not going to be a lot of very, I guess, meaningful content.
Your light is mine.
It's going to be a lot of being lost, a lot of looking for little shiny objects on the ground, fighting fairly insignificant enemies.
This'll be a fun challenge.
I thought this guy was just native to the desert. Anyway, I would give like a story recap if asked. Just I don't quite know how to do that for this game because just the context of the narrative, I guess, spoils to the previous two games, kind of. Remember watching friends play this game? I love that suit. Yeah, so one great thing about this game is you have a lot of... You have some really in-depth customization options for your outfits. Not just you can stick these extra accessories on them and whatever, but you can change the colors of various parts of your outfit. So the standard suit is like purple, but we've changed this to look like Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. And like she even does like a big finger pointing pose here, like she's objecting. And we added that little gold medal there as a attorney badge.
Things look quiet here. You're not running any sneaking in specials?
Hey, it's you! Welcome back! You're not gonna believe
Oh,
how
new
perfect
quest?
your timing is.
Did I find a new
We've
quest?
got monsters infesting the whole industrial area. Things I've never seen before. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So I've created a new tour, an extreme action-adventure vacation right here. Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters. I came up with the title myself.
But let me guess, no takers yet, right?
Bunch of wimps, these tourists. But not like you, though. You can handle anything. Why don't you go in there and kill all the monsters? Clean the place out. You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer you a discount on the usual rate.
So you want me to pay for the privilege of helping you?
Did I say discount? I meant to say 100% free, no charge.
All right, we need 30 Niblet Defeater emblems. Let's drive Niblet to extinction.
Okay, I'll do it. So all you want from me is to fight any monsters I come across. Nothing fancy.
I need to go in there anyway
That's
to be
the
looking for
spirit.
a jade hair
I knew
comb.
you'd be into it. And yeah, just fight them as they come, but bring back any items they drop so we can make a tally.
Anything else I should know?
Just the usual stuff. You know how it works. No guarantees, at your own risk. Don't blame us if you die, etc., etc. Good luck.
We really just gotta put the oven on from late dinner? Yeah, do it. I'll be here. I'll be fighting Niblets, I guess. Here's a group of 3.
To me.
Or, actually, that looks like more than 3. Is that as many as 5? Okay. Are you tougher than normal Niblets? Slightly? That was 6. Okay. And I'm still getting the normal hairballs out of them, which I also no longer need. No, I don't need bronze medals, I need a jade hair comb. That was just the 2 of them. It's a start. Anyway, I was led to believe that the comb was towards the end of this whole area.
Your soul belongs to me.
Maybe I shouldn't dawdle back here. Come on, you can't be spawning right into me. Not giving me a chance to react.
You made it too easy for me.
I've got to remember this platform. Come on. Nobody can react to that.
You never stood a chance. You're so eager to die.
You know, I wouldn't mind if there were different enemies around here as well. Keep things a little spicy. Or at least once I beat 30 of these. Let's take the bronze medal. Come on, dude.
Hey lady, can you hear me? Congratulations! You just completed the Death Safari.
Oh, that's 30, huh?
You can come out now. I'll see you at the gate.
I'm not coming out. I'm busy with other stuff. Oh, I guess, but this does mean that we get to see other enemies spawn in now. Enemies I haven't seen in ages. They probably drop stuff that I still need for other quests. I just know that I need to beat up some robots. That blind corner would have been a good place to hide something.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart.
What was I talking about before the raid? Thought I had a train of thought somewhere. Just stalled out since. Yeah, something about
Light belongs to me.
next game of choice might be Shining Resonance Refrain. Not necessarily as much for the reason of that is what I most urgently want to play, as much as a lot of the other games that I would prioritize from my backlog are things I would prefer to enjoy off stream, and the other one that I know I have to stream, which is Ni no Kuni, is, you know, it's a level 5 game, and the new Fantasy Life just came out, and I'm a little torn about that. I might still end up buying that and playing that and streaming that. But I'm very mixed about things I've heard about it. I'm very mixed about which platform I would buy it on. No, actually, maybe I'm not. I would have to buy it on PC because what I've recently learned is that apparently the console versions of the game are digital only. If I can't get it physical on Switch, I'm not getting it on Switch. Just straight up. What the heck was going on with that targeting?
You threw your life away.
Okay, when they do that, you get a limited run games edition or something at some point. Yeah. So, with physical not being an option, like, obviously I should be getting, like, the Steam version, right? Why would I not get the Steam version? Well, it's because it is a single-player game that, for some reason, has kernel-level anti-cheat, which would persist even after you uninstall the game. We would need to uninstall it separately.
You threw your life away.
Well, did I say it's a single-player game? I get it does have multiplayer. It doesn't have any competitive multiplayer. There's the hair comb. Oh, perfect. And that's the end of the end. Oh, my chronostasis wore off. So there is co-op. I don't know what the anti-cheat does there. Prevents a bad actor from hacking another person's game? I don't know. But, so here's the thing about the multiplayer. What do people want? People want to play through the story campaign together with their friends and their loved ones. How does Fantasy Life implement this multiplayer? Apparently there's like a time limit. Like a player can only join somebody else for, is it an hour at a time at most? And also in the multiplayer mode you cannot progress your like main quest stuff, is my understanding. It sounds dramatically stupid and bad and dumb. Now, I haven't gotten hands-on.
Okay, let's do this.
So I cannot confirm all of this. I haven't even watched particularly a lot of footage. What if people do stuff like that? We already know how to do good co-op things. Just let us do that. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that there was some speculation about the anti-cheat justification being that it is a requirement for like the Epic Game Store or something. Or if not the Epic Game Store, but the like Epic's like something to do with Epic. Like maybe Epic servers are involved in the facilitating multiplayer even being a thing. Like they probably had to involve something, you know, they had to outsource some servers for the crossplay. So like that might explain the anti-cheat. But as for the time limits and story progression blockers, that sounds like a design choice. Wait a minute, what the heck is that? Wait a minute now. Oh, it will only consume 2. What's... Fencer's earrings. What are these earrings? None of these... It has never been worth it. It has never been worth it to spend EP to open a box like this. Earring, it's here. Restores 2 of ATB to standby schemata when you deal physical damage. Reduce magic resistance by 100%. These trade-offs are so never worth it. Never. Never.
Guess I don't have a head for business. There she is! Nice work! So, how'd you enjoy the adventure tour? Any feedback for the next one?
It might be too dangerous for regular tourists. On the other hand, I found it too easy, to be honest.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that, which is why I've laid on a special bonus tour. And here's the ticket.
Bonus tour?
It's a special event being held in the warehouse district. Invitation only.
We're not done?
If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs waiting for you. Just show him the ticket.
A special event? You mean a dangerous event, right? I'm interested.
I want it to be
You bet
done.
it's dangerous. I guarantee it. Except that's against company policy. You know, lady, you're a real inspiration to the likes of me. It's too late for me in this life. But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab life by the reins and make something of myself. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next world. Mine's Wedge.
We have another set of Biggs and Wedge.
Wedge.
Oh, wait, that is complete. That is quest complete, but then you have another one? Devil ears and angel ears. What do you mean angel ears? Biblically accurate angel ears? Death game ticket. Warehouse district, but I cannot get into the warehouse district as it is. It's locked, right? Or do I get it? I guess I need to check. If I can figure out how to do so.
I won't lose, ever.
I thought it was just I can only get in there after like 6. Anyway, let me just re-explain some of the basic game mechanics as far as the premise of this game. So, combat does not yield any experience points. What I gain is the resource known as EP, with which I can stop time and teleport and do all of these things that save me time. Because time is of the essence, because if I don't use chronostasis to stop the time keeps on slipping away, and there's only so many days before the end of the world. And certain characters and objectives and events, whatever, are only available at certain hours of the day. Yeah, like, let's check that. No, okay. No schedule on these? Yeah, I have a ticket.
Hey, Lightning! I've been expecting you. Glad you could make it.
So you're Wedge's friend, is that right?
That's right. Biggs is the name. I'm in charge of the special event that we're running here in the warehouse district. A little something we call Death Game.
Sounds exciting enough.
Oh, it is. Tell you what, join the event, see for yourself.
Yeah, what do I gotta do? 30 death game points. Okay, so it's not just one type of enemy then.
Alright, I'll play your game, but on one condition. If I get through this event and win it, you'll have to do me a favor.
Huh? What? You want more bonus money? Look, it's already a pretty generous payout, you know. Tell you what, I'll think about it.
It's not money, and it might be to your advantage too. But I'll tell you what it is after I've done the event.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna hold me to promises that you won't even tell me, then I'm gonna add some conditions of my own. The rules are gonna be a bit more strict.
Time limit 4 hours. Item replenishment for a bid. Not a problem. Dangerous monsters lurking in the dark cloud of chaos. Defeat them within the allotted time. If you wish to quit before obtaining necessary point, activate the panel. All points will be lost if you fail or choose to quit.
Just remember our deal.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I've got it. You get to ask a favor. But only if you can win under the new, harder rules, alright?
4 hours is not a problem. He didn't say I can't use chronostasis. Savior has these divine powers, after all. Okay, chaos is happening. Biggs and Wedge are there. Where are they? Surely there will be more challenging things than gremlins in here.
The light belongs to me.
Nemblins and Giblets. Name a more iconic duo.
What should I steal from you?
Just the one Anubis. I'm sure this could have been plenty hard if I did it much earlier, but That's the nature of these non-linear, open worldish type of games. I do what's available that I can accomplish. Excuse me. And then I come back and do cleanup later and feel like I'm super powerful. Also, another thing about it is that as we get closer to the end of the world and the chaos intensifies, enemies will get stronger with time. And so ideally, I want to be beating up all of these monsters today, sooner rather than later, because if I delay this till tomorrow, it would have been tougher. Why would I be giving myself a harder time? For what purpose?
Keep up if you can. What's your most valuable treasure? Won't go easy on you.
Oh, the enemies keep spawning here. Guess I'm not gonna bother too much about finding, like, the critical path through this warehouse district. I can just stay in one place and beat up monsters. Nope. No reason not to be stopping time. Because we're in the chaos, we get the bonus EP anyway. Hey Majida! This mission you can farm soul essence to obtain the elixir. Soul essence. You mean the... You mean the seeds? The little purple things that you pick up off the ground? Given how much of these, like, chaos auras are appearing, you'd think there would be any of those seeds to pick up. I haven't seen any in here, I don't think. Almost done it means I have not done it. Can I climb this rubble or something?
Mix it up. Your soul belongs to me.
Would be kind of cool if the 30th one or a 31st enemy would spawn in, and those actually way tougher. Kind of feel like this mission could use some type of culmination. Not that making things harder for me is necessarily all that fun and desirable, but I would like the opportunities just to see that I'm ready for anything they can throw at me. Can I climb this stuff? Okay, there's not an invisible wall. I can actually just jump on top of all that. Cool. And then walk on this. Okay, there's two things. Is it still just the Anubises? I'm sure it's still just the Anubises. They just love to spawn. Okay, wait, that's a Niblet with them.
Great job, Lightning! You won! You did it, Lightning! You were so amazing in there! I think I cried at the end. Yeah, me too.
Good thing you both have the same.
Now you owe me.
Our deal? Right.
Same,
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten. So,
cyberpunk masks and such, so we can't tell that you have
Now.
the same face.
Shut down! But
I saw the skeletons in there. Those are the remains of other players, right? I know what this is for. People who are tired of endless life come out here for a last taste of excitement. People shouldn't die for a game, even if that's what they want.
okay, people get killed in there, but that's not what it's about. Our customers wanted thrills, see? They were looking to put the zip back in their lives, and we gave them that chance.
I get it, but it's gone too far. It's not about fun or excitement. Not anymore.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We crossed the line and didn't even know it. It's time to put the fun back into our events.
Oh, Shion was asking about a Dragoon outfit, and now we have one in 3,800 guild. These are good stat ups. Like usually you get like 10 to 20 HP and 1 or 2 in one of the stats, but 3-star quests, they're better. Get worthwhile rewards. I need to see this frickin' Dragoon outfit. What would the Dragoon be like? Soul of the Dragoon increases stagger capability 5% and physical resistance by 10. Yeah, that does look like a Dragoon outfit, certainly. Love Ali Hilly's voice. I don't know who that is. It's cool armor. It's just don't start with a full ATB meter, but 50% is fine. Plus 20 to max, okay. Staggering physical resistance. I'm a simple man. Voices Lightning, also Liara in Mass Effect. Oh, I have not played a Mass Effect. Tell you what. So I'm a simple man. I want this outfit because strength plus 10% and strength plus 80. So it's the best physical damaging stuff that we have. Then I want this. No, then I want this one because it's got magic plus 250, so it's the most magic damage that I do. And then to keep on unga bungaing, we have strength and magic up by 200, so we have a bit of a mixed attacker. And with that, I can hit just about anything. And this one could be replaced with like a debuffer later as needed for boss fights, but I don't think that I would be going for much of a... I don't know that I need to prioritize staggering or resistance to any one particular thing. 3-star missions usually give you really cool outfits. I feel like... How many outfits do I have? I definitely feel like I have bought most of these. I don't remember a lot of them being quest rewards. But yeah, if a 3-star quest gives an outfit, it could even get away with giving less of the stat ups. And Dragoon is very cool conceptually and aesthetically. I just don't know if it would be good enough to replace my Jack of all trades vigilance. It does not seem quite that good to me. Alright, so we still have the 3-star quest here of... we need to suffer more status ailments for this. Drink that potion. Is that what I'm going to prioritize? Well, after that, we might be done with what is available in Use Non. At least until... Maybe more quest givers will spawn in at night or something. But if I'm going to work on this... I should just get out of here now. Actually, wait. Quests, Cannabis of Prayers, time doesn't heal. Yeah, I need to turn this in. And I need to turn this in here in Use Non. Therefore, does it make sense to teleport to Use Non Station? I don't know, but I'm doing it. Huh. Were the death games that important that it needed to be something like it's the recap slot on the loading screen?
I miss Splint.
If you say so. $20 HP and 2 strength after all that effort. Oh yeah, I should check this. Cathedral Plaza, that's not used non. Booster comes on. Oh yeah, well okay, wait, power booster, staying sharp. Booster comes on at 11 AM, indicator light stays lit until 4 PM. So I have some objective that's... I can turn it in globally, but it needs to be accomplished in here. I'm reading this to mean that I can only get the stuff that I'm looking for between those hours. I should have looked at this before I warped here. Well, we're never done with Yuznon. We're never done with anything. But hey. Between 11 and 4. I don't need to set up chronostasis no more. I can let some time pass. Yay. This is still the way to the industrial area. Yep. Mm-hmm. What do we have here? Planator notes. Did I need that? Well, I have that now.
The accident in the Augur's Quarter created so much smoke.
Yeah, Yuznon seems kind of chill in the morning. Okay. We gotta let half an hour pass. And a minute in game is how many seconds in real life? Like 3 seconds? You wanted some soul seeds, not chaos seeds. Guess I only had the one. It's not nothing. Looking for a power booster. Death game's over here. 10 minutes, and a power booster should come on. Does it have anything to do with that big crane over there? You're not for that dancing enemy. Oh, right. I need to go all the way in there, don't I? Now, this is the industrial area proper.
Alert Code Bravo. Securing Alert Code Bravo. An intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Repeat.
What's this?
An intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Security personnel are authorized to shoot first and ask questions later.
Of the 4 areas, Yuznon is the worst because of the constant radio chatter. I see the shiny. Wait a minute. This one's pink. Gremlin Omega. Have I driven the gremlins to extinction? This is the last one remaining? Or is an Omega different because it's guarding this stupid power booster? Ain't no way. No. I'm driving this stuff to extinction. Well. if it doesn't do the same to me first. It's got moves. It really resists ice.
Hope they find peace.
Gremlin Omega. 3 stars. I don't know why there is a scoring system. It doesn't do anything. Exterminated. We've defeated every gremlin. There it is. It happened. And it drops a devil crest. There's that power booster. What does a devil crest do? Magic plus 10% and max HP 10%. That's not bad. That is not bad. I prefer magic plus 15%. But that is not bad at all. Wow, okay. I'm going to the Dead Dunes now. I can turn in the power booster from this Canvas of Prayer board. And then I can suffer some status ailments.
I'd go visit all my favorite old places before the world ends, so I sold my house. I'm using the money to travel the world now.
And best of luck to you.
Lighten up, brighten up.
What other quest here is pot shards. Does roses dry scales, lizard tails.
Choco Boco, you have such a kind heart for helping someone you've never ever met.
What a fool I've been.
Yeah, but there's an actual side quest towards the Atomos Sand, so I'll just be going there, fighting whatever. I'm not going for the Cactuars to get my EP back. I'll just head out here and fight whatever comes my way.
Your light is mine.
And so now that I've seen the last of the gremlins, the proportional power-up of that compared to its original shape, it's making me think I do not want to drive chocobo eaters and earth eaters to extinction. Because a more powerful version of that seems like something I might not be able to handle. But it's working from now, mainly finish cooking and devour my food. You do that. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Now you know who was stronger.
Everybody go follow Crow for good gameplay and good commentary. Good times. So many things have been lost in the desert. Looking for needles in a haystack, basically.
A worthy opponent.
Won't want to drive it to extinction, but I need some of its drops for quests. Good evening, Ark. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? Oh, right. That's why I wanted to fight him, so that I can use my miracle nectar.
Time for this. You're so eager to die.
How is life there out in Massachusetts? That's the state. Massachusetts. Probably getting better personal stuff before we get into. Yeah. I have a lot of that too, I don't mind telling you. Glad to hear it's getting better at the very least. Incremental progress is still progress. Would you prefer the battle system in this or 13 more? Looks way more fun to me personally.
You want to be saved.
This has some advantages.
What the hell?
How did you do that? It's rude. Don't do that. This may in fact be better. Like, 13.2 had the better version of 13's battle system. This being reduced to a one-person party and and it's generally faster paced. That helps.
This will be a fun challenge.
I would say it's better than 13 original, yeah.
You can't read me.
Cause like combat felt pretty meaningless, useless a lot of the time in 13. Because there were limits to how far you could push your Crystarium in any chapter, so you didn't get anything. Here, you don't get any experience, but you have so many different little side quests that often content-wise repeat in terms of I need to get these item drops from them, and or I need to drive these species to extinction. And then there's the whole economy of well, I need to get my EP back so I can stop the time so that I can accomplish my goals. The combat does feel more meaningful. I would say yeah. As of right now, I'm leaning towards This is a better game than 13 original, but I still prefer 13-2. I think that's reasonable. I don't know if I'm being reasonable, to be honest, because 13-2 definitely has some issues that I'm kind of glossing over, but what 13-2 really had is like the lasting value. Like I keep thinking of 13-2 made me feel something. It made me feel something when we finally got to see Noel's timeline and how that looked at essentially the end of that world, and the music and the darkness and the red sky. It made me feel something that not just Final Fantasy, but games usually don't make me do. I might need to replay 13-2 a little bit, because am I crazy? Did 13-2 have better indicators for the quest completion? Or was I looking things up all the time in that game as well? It at least had like clear indicators of the different timelines in terms of, have I accomplished all things here? How many objectives remain? This is what we're looking for. We found a lupe.
Isn't this the kind of
A
magnifying
lope?
glass that appraisers use? It looks
It's
like
not a
pretty new.
cantaloupe, but it's a lope.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of. Maybe this is the instrument that Elmer was talking about. The next time you stop by the bandit settlement, you should show him what you found.
What am I doing? The warp spot is right over here. Let's not tease the Earth Eater. So I mentioned driving species into extinction, and Ark, just before you came in, I defeated the last gremlin. Gremlins are gone. There will be no sequels. No more tattered leather for us. No more feeding after midnight.
A day of miracles when the Savior's life. I have wares that will suit any customer.
Okay, so Most annoying guy. Here's your lope.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools?
Stop photobombing us. Go away.
Stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept
NPCs
working to
get
become
out of
a
here.
scholar. But he's gone. It's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
$52 and 4. That's really good for a single star quest. Tell you what. Hooray for finding needles in haystacks, I guess. Okay, now the question is, what do I want to accomplish next? Not that one. I've only driven one species to extinction. I have no idea about this arithmometer. I guess I should look that up online. And then maybe solving that is the solution to whatever this guy's doing. Yeah, it sounds like the solution to this is what this guy needs. Any other particular things I should be focusing on? I can go get some pot shards. Dried scales. Pick some of those up while I'm looking for whatever this is. Hey, Wesker. Go in the other room. Other room. Yeah, I figured there would probably be some new quests here after completing the main quest. Because they're not upstairs. Not upstairs. Here at the very least. Generic face man, Adonis. You got anything new?
A tight ship until the boss comes back.
What do you mean run a tight ship? I was told that the bandits disbanded. I'm not seeing another quest. Have I already done it? Is it only available at night?
Masters of this vile desert, have your skills grown dull?
I have wares that will suit any customer.
Not seeing any blue stars on anybody for a new quest. Oh, hey, who you?
Wait till the fools get drunk, then relieve them of their fines. That's what I call treasure hunting.
Maybe in here. Maybe there's people at the bar. Lots of people at the bar we haven't seen. Hello.
My fault. I know you. You're that new band that everyone's talking about, aren't you?
Well, I don't listen to rumors.
Ooh, look at little Miss Antisocial. Well, I'm Jameis, former bandit.
Former?
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge soaked in booze.
Aren't we all?
Ocean of chaos to drown my sorrows. I've been away from the desert for a while now, but
why is that guy doing Wonderwall?
About you, girlie.
And what do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let me tell you the tale about my days as a greedy bandit. I'd do anything. I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids loved me like I was the greatest. But 156 years ago, on a day I can't forget, a day I don't want to remember!
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Hold on, please. I've come all this way. At least hear me out. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins. It was just a regular day of exploration. Until those damn...
Time to drive skeletons to extinction, huh?
There wasn't time to get the kids away. The only ones who survived.
Was
Y'all were talking about this one yesterday.
Blaming yourself and plotting your vengeance? Is that it?
You overestimate a drunk like me. You think a washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle. All I could do was hate those skeletons from afar.
Yet you came back to the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the gang?
I did.
I could probably fight some skeletons while I'm looking for pot shards for that other little quest. A little bit of the two birds, one stone.
So I came back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only one I can ask. I'll get down and beg you. Just please, please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards. Wipe them off the face of the world. I'll never rest easy until I know that they're gone.
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger. I can't give you much in return, but...
But my stats would go up. So I would want them. 18 remaining. 18 is not that many.
Never mind that. It won't be easy, though. You'd better be ready for a wait.
I'll repay you somehow for this. I'll wait however long it takes. It'll be nothing compared to the past 156 years.
More and more new bandits are crawling out of the woodwork. Maybe I ought to give them a good scare.
You think I should just use that warp machine to get to the ruins? It won't suck out my soul or nothing, right?
I got chewed out in the ruins, can you believe it? All over touching some old scribbles with my filthy hands.
You don't do that. You deserve a true one. Guess we're going to some ruins. Pot shards and skeletons. But first it's time for a break. I need to get some more water. BRB. We're on some ads now. Hello, I'm back. That took a little longer than I intended. Sorry about that. Everything is fine. Everything is good and cool. I'm here. You're here. I appreciate your patience. Now, let's get into some ruins. That's where Ramon is. I did not, in fact, look up where his stuff is. I'm looking for the enemies that drop pot shards. They might be called Schrodingers. And I'm also looking for skeletons. I imagine that both can be found in these ruins right here. Something's around the corner.
I saw this coming.
Oh!
However it happens, I have to win.
That is a goblot. I did not realize we were driving this to extinction as well. But sure, here's another pink enemy. It resists lightning. Make a note of that. There it goes.
Victor, the spoils.
Goblots are no more. 3 stars for that one as well. Not perfect, but they're gone now. I haven't even been trying. I can't say that I even like tried. What did you drop? Dream Dragon Scale. Yeah, we don't want to miss on what these guys drop. Resist magic damage 10 and max HP 10.
Light, you're playing a dangerous game. You need to restore some of your health.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Hope. Health is restored over time. It's fine. Also, wait a minute. Chronostasis wore off. Is this place different now that the main quest is done? Because, like, I've been here. I've dealt with Bhakti. And yet, when I'm coming through here now, it's like the map is filling in with color as though for the first time. Some of you are gonna be real. This one's real. So what is the deal with them anyway? No weakness. But don't use your thunder stuff. Only 17 more to go.
Your light is mine. You soon? Better get ready for the next fight.
16 more to go. Count it down together. Dang it.
The light belongs to me.
There, get stacked. Third. 15 more to go. So had I actually been here? Yeah, I've been in here. We gotta recolor in all the lines. Still don't know about praising items. Like, you would have thought that last guy with his loop would offer to appraise items now or something. But it did not get brought up.
I can smell the gold.
What was that? I guess because I came into the gallery, he despawned. That should be 14. There's not a difference between skeletons and skeletons, is there? $14 remaining, yeah. No difference. Just, that skeleton looked a little more naked. Like, others have some rags or bits of armor on them, I feel. Yeah, like, look at this. This guy's all armored up. He's got a helmet, he's got armor, he's got stuff. The other one doesn't have a helmet. That last fight, that guy was definitely not wearing any armor.
Stronger.
I mean, it's great that I'm fighting these. I'm fighting them, I'm defeating them, it's no problem, but where am I gonna find the pot shards then? You're not You're not either of the things I'm looking for. Ah, but I probably needed the demon spice that they're dropping, whatever it's called. This is the stream, y'all. I'm doing side quests, I'm fighting, it's not super interesting. We're making the most of it. No main story progress will happen this stream. Probably next stream either. And that next stream of this isn't gonna be until Tuesday at the earliest. Tomorrow's a day off, and Sunday is Mario Maker, if it's a stream at all, and there might not be a stream on account of me having to move some furniture with my family. It might destroy me, we'll see. And then Monday we've scheduled the Darkest Dungeon, because Shion spent the channel points on that. So, yay. So, here's a question aimed primarily at Wesker and Majada Honda, if you're all still here. The two of you who have been coming in specifically for this game, now that I've been doing it. I very much appreciate you being here. I guess my question is, once I am done with this game, I don't see myself 100%ing it. I'm just doing the one playthrough. What could I possibly do after I'm done with this game to make you want to come back to this channel again at some point in the future? Because this is just one little part of my RPG backlog. And Sundays are Mario Maker, of course. Always trying to think ahead what I want to do, what else to play. And I don't always actively seek out the viewer poison, but occasionally it's fun.
You never stood a chance.
Occasionally it's fun to put some times into games you've never heard of and that look bad, even if they're actually cool. Still be floating around? I appreciate that. I do have some challenge point commands for requesting and demanding that I play this or that within like a $10 limit if I have to buy something new. I will not spend too much money on stream stuff. But, you know, if you enjoy whatever, I probably stream whatever. Plenty RPG backlog to get through still. Might have to prevent future backlog at some point. Tell me I don't have to fight the skeletons at the same time as this guy. Okay, good. It's just an interesting thing, you know, where I'm also a bit of a single issue voter, I suppose, when it comes to finding new streamers to watch. Like, I'll be looking in the Breath of Fire categories. And, you know, inevitably, the people who stream Breath of Fire will move on to something else.
Keep up if you can.
And the question is, how much do my interest overlap with the streamers beyond that Breath of Fire? Sometimes I, just kind of grow away from them and don't keep in touch. Sometimes that's a little sad. Other times it's just really good to have that one original connection, and then I'll enjoy watching them do absolutely whatever. The people who like Breath of Fire generally like good and cool stuff.
I won't go easy on you.
At least that has been my experience. But not always. Sometimes those people also like Kingdom Hearts. That was a low blow. That was unnecessary, but it felt good to say. For me, it's starting a new job, getting into a routine, spend out 2 hours just chilling, relaxing. Ooh. Twitch do be a good place to get some chilling in. Feel a little connection to the gaming community at large. Maybe hear some of the gaming news being discussed without having to do the legwork and put in the money and the efforts to get educated, get hands-on. Revisit some old favorite things without having to hook up the old consoles. It's good times.
What's your most valuable treasure? Time you met your maker. Go to hell. The end is close.
These ruins are gonna be so peaceful once the skeletons are extinct, aren't they? Or are these enemy spawn points then gonna start showing more other enemies that would otherwise be more uncommon? Sometimes also watching new games introduces you to a game you never knew you'd like. This is true. This is very true. I'm trying to think of an example of a game that I only learned of from Twitch that I then subsequently went on to enjoy. Oh, I got one. Snack World. Level 5's Snack World on the Switch. I swear that game got absolutely no marketing. No promotion whatsoever. I like level 5 games. I'm talking all the time about how Fantasy Life has just come out and I would like to play that. And I've been on my backlog. I've been checking out Dark Cloud 1 and 2, like to see the start of their career on the PS2. And you know, they made Dragon Quest 8 and 9. And, you know, Snack World on the Switch, it's a little It's a little dungeon crawler. A little bit of monster collection aspects to it. One of the mystery dungeon style random generated things. And I did not hear one word about it before I saw that Vine Sauce gave it a shot, and how he burst out laughing at the title screen music. And it was at that moment that I was sold, and I called up my local game store. I was like, hey, can you get me a copy of Snack World? And then I got it, and then I played it on stream. I guess I was part of that game's promotional campaign. And I still am, because people have still not heard about it. You know, it doesn't come across as the most high budget. You gotta have some love for mystery dungeon style exploration and whatnot, and an appreciation for the more, you know, I guess younger age appropriate with some innuendo for the adults. Just their general style that I'm learning more about as I've been looking at their other stuff. Dark Cloud is decent, got non-release. Yeah, Dark Cloud 1, I had a pretty good time with it. It had some really cool music. I very much enjoy the... Yeah, that also has that random dungeon generation aspect to it, of course. I quite liked it. The camera was flailing so wildly. I was like... I was getting car sick playing that game. I had some issues with the boss fights. A lack of tells, indication how to actually deal with them. Camera bad, boss is bad. Back then camera issues was the norm. This is true too. This is true too. Yeah, I quite like Dark Cloud 1. And I heard so many great things about Dark Cloud 2. So I was really looking forward to playing the improved sequel. And it does have a much better camera. And it is to its advantage that you only have 2 party members that you're dealing with. But I can't stand that game. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate the looks of the kids. I hate I hate the framing device of it being a story that's told by the kid writing the letter to his mom. I hate the town building aspect isn't on a grid anymore. Like they just made it needlessly complex. I don't want to go around taking pictures of things. Like, everything about it like annoys me. I hate those kids. I hate their freakishly huge hands. Everything about it annoys me. Played Orphan? I have not heard of Orphan. I saved in a while? I should save. Oh, those weren't real skeletons. Didn't want to fight. About Resident and Darkload. Decent also well at the time. I have not heard of Orphan, but but in terms of O games, I've played Okami on the Wii, and I hated it because the motion controls were awful, so I quit it. And in terms of RPGs on PlayStation 2 at that era, starting with an O, I played Okage, Shadow King. Is that what the subtitle is? Okage Shadow King? I've played that. Pretty dang bad game. This is not worth the EP. I know it. I'll pick it up anyway because I can. EP conservation, excuse me. Reduces EP used for abilities by 20. What do you mean 20%? What do you mean 20%? My EPs cost 1 or 2. 20% of 1? What, you want it to cost 0.8? Are we not going to be dealing with just integers? Am I gonna get more expensive EP stuff later? Where that makes sense? That doesn't sound like it's gonna do anything. That's strange.
Is this real? What are we gonna do?
But yeah, these past 3 years, I've been beating an average of like 50 games a year. Most of which are RPGs, so a lot of that information and my opinions don't stay very fresh for very long. So I would need to refer back to my notes if I were to have a real opinion on anything that I've played. I'd like to think that by streaming some of these games at least, I'll be able to retain more and be more engaged. Like I will remember things better if games turn into clippable moments or something. And yet, just earlier we were talking about the difference between the battle system and this and the previous 13s, and I'm like, ooh, I need to boot up 13.2 again. And that was only back in January. How could I have forgotten so much? Well, it's because this is similar enough. It just kind of overwrites some of those memories, you know? Did you complete all of 13.2?
Okay, let's do this.
Probably not. I'm sure that... Okay, wait. I think that beating everything... When you beat the boss, you have to close gate and there's more missions. Yeah, I didn't do all of those. I did, like, maybe one of the things. one of those. Like I would consider that post game more so than anything. If that's what that was. Yeah, I got one paradox ending. That's the phrase. I went out of my way to get one paradox ending. It didn't seem like super worthwhile.
It's a beautiful soul.
There's only so much time in the life. I can't be total completionist about all of this. And also, if I were to be a completionist, when it comes to games that I stream, typically I try to do the whole story on stream, but not post-game stuff, because I want to leave some meat on the bone for viewers to have some experience with the game by themselves if they want to play that later. Like, I don't want this to be a complete like substitution of playing it yourself. Oh, we have Pink Skeleton.
Fun challenge.
It is time. Skeleton Omega. Do you you resist thunder, same as... Oh, no, I'm pushing... Why am I pushing that button to guard? I've got faulty muscle memory from something else. Like, am I falling back into visions of mana habits or something? What am I doing? Zelda? Am I thinking Ocarina of Time that my shield button is there? Is that what I'm doing? Ow, ow, ow. Oh. All getting the 100%. Left feeding the long gooey? Long guy? Look, I don't know what that is. Best of luck to ya. Yeah, that blood sword move is the problem. This fight is gonna take a while. Big elephant creature thing? Maybe I remember that. I remember fighting some big elephants. Maybe not even successfully. But yeah, I remember something like that. I don't have any ATB. This is a problem. I don't have any ATB on any job. What has happened? Step to the foot and destroys you? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I need more time. You're so eager to die. The end is close.
No, don't absorb all my health. Don't do that.
It's your fault. Your soul is my plunder. I need more time.
No.
Your soul is my plunder.
I'm gonna have to use a. I'm gonna have to use a Phoenix down.
The end is close.
Didn't even have 700 HP to give him.
Expected as much.
And I don't know that that deserves even 2 stars. And we got a silver milestone though, 5 even. So I could really upgrade some stuff that I'm actually using now. And we got a bone cracker. Hang on a minute now. What does that look like? 550 on both. I don't know that I like that it's pink, but bone cracker something nice. Waka waka. Good one, Arc. Deprotect Chaser makes physical attacks like attack more effective against enemies afflicted with Deprotect, Curse, and Poison. Makes Ruin more effective against enemies afflicted with D-Shell. Interesting. So, huh. Yeah, 550 on bow. That's wild. Doesn't have the ATB speed, but it does look like a straight up improvement over Salvation here. I'm thinking, wouldn't it make more sense to put it on the Vigilance? Because we have Ruinga on the set, and you know, then the number is up. You know, kind of seems to me that matters more. Like this being the mixed attack gets both the physical and magical damage up, whereas Hidden Justice would only benefit from the magic up part of it. Weapon Z's from the last one, the very last of all living skeletons. Are you gonna... So Salvation, it tells us it's ranked 2 out of 5, parentheses average, but then Hidden Justice... Then Bone Cracker. Bone Cracker doesn't tell us a rank. How many of these come with ranks? Ranks seem like a thing that... That seems like a half-baked implementation of something. Behemoth also gives off a decent weapon in the grasslands. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that guy, if we got its horn thing, that should be good. I don't know that I'm making a priority to get there and kill those. Okay, here's the question. What is the priority right now? I'm turning in this quest, showing this stuff to the guy. That's a priority. Quest, side quest here. Skulls in the closet. Then how about Wife's Dreams? Where do I get the arithmometer? That is what I want to know. That is what I'm gonna look up, in fact. I am going to look it up. I don't care. Or you can spoil me if you're faster. Where am I? I'm looking at Dead Dunes side quest. Wife's dreams. Oh, that seems like a multi-part. It seems like multi-part nonsense. What is this? From the grave of the Colossi Shrine Cactor, head southwest towards the sandstorm. Insert crux into monument. Head west, kill the goblots. There's not going to be any goblots. Unless... Okay, grave of Colossi Shrine. Southwest. Okay. Guess I'll just do that. Desert sort of dead-end place isn't enough direction for me, I'm afraid. Wait. Too much text overlapping. Wasn't sure if I was interacting with the right guy.
Wanted is complete. I destroyed every last one of the skeletons that got your kids.
You did it! You got revenge for me! Thank you! I knew you were the right person to ask.
Do you feel better now?
Yes. I suppose I do. But it's still not the same as having my kids back with me.
That's the way revenge goes.
Yeah, you're probably right. But at least it saved me from pickling myself to death.
You're done grieving?
I'll never stop grieving. But I feel like I can face the grief head on now. I don't want to be living in a bottle when the world ends. I'm gonna go visit their grave and tell my kids about this. I can't do much more to thank you, but at least take this.
What do we got? Eye patch? 4,500? Meh. This is the real stuff. That's why we do it. Bye-bye.
For myself, I'd really like to uncover some treasure that no one's ever seen before.
And the best of luck to you. So what did I say? Grave of the Colossi? Southwest? And am I looking at it? Oh yeah, it's gonna be that looks like a dead end. That looks southwest from here. That looks like I have to use a crux. Yep. Dude, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, time is going. Habit. That didn't make so much sense. Your hint combined with the hint that I got from the guide about what general area of the desert to warp to made it very clear. Perfect. We'll have 3 cruxes. Skeletal node. Monster repeated from the sandstorm and attacked us. Most of my fellow tradesmen were killed. I was badly injured. So We got Gorgonopsids here. The guide was saying Goblots, but I've driven those to extinction. So that can't be here. Buttons? Can I not? Why weren't you taking your sword out to attack them? I was pushing the right button. There's an Earth Eater. We still need tons of lizard tails, by the way. Stop it with the unpraised items. We just want the tails. Oh.
This'll be a fun challenge.
No, it won't be. Oh, this guy's stinky. I know, I need the drops from him too. Doesn't make it a fun challenge. Well, in fairness, I could really use the 4 EP that he's been dropped. Lightning's having a whale of a time. Maybe she is, but I'm not. Don't be like that.
It's your funeral. I'm no thief. You're so eager to die.
I'll do a second one. Heck with it. Just want to really exploit that stagger state. I will say though, fighting these Earth Eaters, when they do I don't feel so good and you guard, that like constant sound of repeatedly having things hit your shield, it's really satisfying. The way it just keeps blinking away at your shield. Oddly satisfying.
Now you know who is stronger.
Now leave me and my lizards alone. Can you... Are those dead already? I didn't realize that their corpses were usually just hanging out. Thought they just kind of turn into the item and despawn. Oopsie doopsie. Group leader was attacked by a monster. One by one, so my friends get killed. It'll probably be nice, but I'm thankful for one thing. My husband Ramon is now here with me. He will go on to become the world's best merchant. Love you, Ramon. I always will. And next to that is the arithmometer. Arithmometer.
The arithmometer?
That must be it. The thing Ramon was looking for. His last memento
This one isn't worth it. Do it anyway. Silk Scarf. Doesn't that boost the power of normal type attacks? Nah, that's Pokemon. ATP recovery plus 15. Oh, I like that. I like that. I might use that over maximum HP, actually. Wow. There's finally been one of these that you spend EP to open that's been worth it. Especially seeing as the ATB speed or something changed with the weapon.
You never stood a chance.
That change feels plenty justified.
What should I steal from you? You're so eager to die.
He was hanging out by the... Was he by the north gate? Was he by the south gate? I thought it was by the south gate. What, was he by the flood bit? No, he's here. Let me just look at my map. Northgate. Yeah, for some reason when I hear Northgate, I'm just thinking north part of the map entirely, like up by the Adamo Sands. No, he's by Northgate. I'm by Northgate. Here's the thing.
It's my wife's. I'd know it anywhere. The arithmometer that she so loved.
You've got your wife's memento back, so now you can leave the desert anytime you want. Isn't that right?
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, it would have been better if you'd just never found it. I want to say goodbye to the desert where my wife died. But I don't want to leave the desert where she lived. Don't you see? Now what am I supposed to do?
That's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well, then why don't you just think about what your wife
I think, why didn't you take the note?
What Monica would have wanted is she always wanted me to make it out here as a merchant.
Yeah, she put that in the note. Take the note, Lightning. Show him the note.
Wanted to help me achieve my dream of striking it rich.
I guess you have your answer. If you're going back into business, how about I be your first customer?
Yeah. I'd like that. After all, I owe you. You brought me back. You brought our dream back to life.
$100 HP. Good. 6 strength, 2 magic. Take it. Gladly take it.
So, what would you like today?
What you selling? Ramon's Essential. Goblet notes. They've gone extinct, so I don't need that. Skeleton's also extinct already. Yeah, I'll buy your notes. There we go. Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
And now with that done, if I go back to Ruffian, is it? And then there will be that Toby guy. He should be around here. Talking about Ramon. Are you there?
A little sandbird told me what you've been up to. You've been busy, haven't you? But is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
I bought stuff from him.
Help him get back onto his feet.
Helping him at all is more than enough. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these days. You don't see a lot of people helping each other out. If there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't have ended up the ghost town that it is.
Someone's got to be the first to start. Why not you?
What? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing if there's no profit in it.
That's
Sure?
capitalism.
For someone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow, a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
Got his stupid snakeskin hat. 54 and 2. Not bad. Not bad for a 1-star thing. New items available. Oh, what are these? An arrow? A region? Mega remedy. I'll just replace the Phoenix down that I burnt for now.
Sure you didn't forget anything?
That'll do it. Then, what other quests are we on? Last one standing. Okay, so there are no other side quests that I've accepted. It seems like... Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 7 side quests in this area? Seems like fairly little. Are there more that are available at night that I haven't found yet? Or is this just actually that much of a ghost town that there aren't going to be more? Maybe I should come back at night, see what's different. Like, surely there would be more. Or they just become available later in the game as chaos approaches. Okay, I'm looking it up. It seems like there aren't that many quests here. There might be one more side quest. I'll see if I can accept it now. I think I saw the guy who would have given the quest, but I was in here during, like, main story mission. And maybe for that reason, it wasn't available yet. Do you have any quest people around here? What is the name of this place?
I saw a ghost. I swear I did.
Do I need to come here at night? This is called Scorched Earth upper level. Where is this guy? Scorched Earth something. Scorched Earth upper level. Yeah, this is the general area where quest giver is supposed to be. Not seeing them. That is a different area. No, there's just generic bandit, no stars. Not seeing anybody behind bars either. So if there is a quest like this here, it's either not available at this time of day or just not today at all. But then we're actually done with the desert. That's nuts. That seemed like pretty dang significant side quest progress to me.
Everyone's counting on.
Well done. There's still these. There's still this junk. This is probably something I should pay a little bit of attention to. 20, 1 and 2. Don't hate it. Desert cleanup is 4 more eaters, 18 more crawlers. What is this? So many lizard tails. So many lizard tails. I don't know how to find all these lizard tails. Golden scarab. Temple ruins south. Yeah, I guess I can try to do this one. Let's just have even more things to do in the Dead Dunes, huh? Let's, I'm gonna look this one up. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just never done. Maybe these will be available. More of these will be added like every day, right? Like that is part of it. Like you digging mysteries. Scorched Earth upper level. Along with Nolan, who offers the quest. Required to get what? Visit Nolan? What? I was just there. I was literally just right there. Right along with somebody who offers a quest. I didn't find a quest giver. I didn't find anything.
Wait till you see what I have in store for our world.
Just so you know, the train's running.
Who's talking? Oh yay, auto EP, my favorite situation, favorite state of being. There are NPCs in there, I don't know how to reach them. They don't appear to be quest givers at a glance. Like the person is supposed to be in this general area, the item is supposed to be in this general area. I guess I have to get... Can I make sense of a map? I'm bad at reading maps. Get to the lower level and loop around? That seems to make sense there.
You've stolen my heart.
The light belongs to me.
I use these things for healers for basically all of 13 too. Use these little oddity catch freaks way too much.
Destiny is destiny.
So this is new to me. I have not been in here. Have I been in here? I didn't.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart. Time you met your maker.
It wasn't on the map. Is this accurate? Oh, is it? Oh no. Remember when earlier got a doorway and a ladder was behind it? Maybe.
What are we gonna do?
I've booped that machine before. Wait, so I have been here? But I haven't been here. What is that how it shook out? There's the golden scarab I was looking for. Okay, and here's the quest giver that I couldn't see from further away.
I sense that you have overcome great trials in your life. Terrible trials.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm sorry. My intentions are pure. It's just that I see you must be a formidable warrior, and I am in need of one such.
Tell me about it.
My name is Nolan. I have spent the last few centuries trying to prove a certain theory. There is said to be a beast with frightful power beyond anything before seen, and I have discovered the secret behind it. I am quite certain now. Its existence is linked to the ending of this world. Fascinating, don't you think?
And you
How super boss are we talking here?
Indeed. You are as intelligent as I thought. This is my theory. When the balance is tipped, and this world is finally swallowed by the chaos, that is when the beast will attain its true physical form, inspiring fear and despair in all who see it.
A monster that only appears when the world ends.
Indeed. In the past few days, I've seen a dramatic change in the data. According to my calculations, which are based on my hypothesis, the monster may have already manifested.
You have proof it even exists?
Super time limited?
That it has
Just
appeared
fucks off?
at
Oh
least
dear.
once before in this world. I've found records that suggest it appeared 500 years ago. The day that time stopped and the world
Second most complicated mission in the game.
The wave of terror, as all humanity realized their impending doom, surely.
Does that make it harder than the final boss?
So what happened
Is like the
after it
question.
appeared?
It only
Can I gauge my
achieved
readiness
physical
for the
form
final
a very brief
boss
time,
based on my
disappeared
progress
back
against
to
this thing if
wherever
I
it came from.
swing at it?
The world didn't end back then?
That is my theory. I don't imagine we will be so lucky this time around.
Say yes
All
personally?
indications are that the world is truly ending this
Harder?
time. The data
Harder than
is
final
clear on
boss?
that.
Is it because of the time
I want
limit
you to
or
prove
just
that my theory is
because what it's like?
Yes, I want you to find the beast and defeat it for me.
Why worry about one monster now of all times?
There is a corollary to my theory. I believe that this beast comes from outside
But
of
it took
this
time?
broken dimension. Unlike those of us living here, its body has not been affected by the warping of our time. There is something
It's
I wish
hard.
to test, and I will need a sample of its flesh to do so. So what do you say? Will you hunt down the extra-dimensional beast for the sake of science?
I mean, I should add this to the list.
An enemy that is not of this world. Right. I think I can handle that.
Oh. So you will help me?
I might as well. I'll probably end up having to fight it anyway.
I am confident that you will be able to hunt down the beast. Don't forget to collect my samples.
Got it.
Here is all the research data I have about the beast. I hope it may help.
Study of Despair. Give it a badge, have a taste,
I'll do
yeah.
whatever I can.
There is not much time left until the end of the world. I will spend it waiting for your return.
Did you remember that it doesn't appear until the 8th or later? Yeah, so that was my question. My question was, like, it's day 6, and the game hasn't explicitly told me, I don't think, about monsters getting stronger as the chaos grows more intense. Like, maybe that has been happening subtly, but maybe that... I was under the impression that that would happen more dramatically starting by day 7. And if it's available earlier, I would like to fight it earlier so as to not have it powered up by the approaching chaos if it makes a difference in this thing's case. Now, is this another situation of just is this another needle in a haystack? What rough beast slouches? To be born. Terrible beast has appeared to herald the end of the world. And the Aeronite. Yeah, this doesn't suggest anything as to its specific location. Okay, I'm reading Aeronite will not appear until day 7 in the giant sandbox. Location rotates depending on time of day. Womp womp. 8.8 million HP on easy. Get out of town and take a bus. Yeah, that sounds pretty super. Okay, so we're not doing these, so we are done with the Dead Dunes for real now. That is my verdict. Although, I haven't been in here. These are new rooms to me. I could take a swing at some other things and... Well, if I really wanted to, I could be completing the Canvas of Prayer stuff where I have to kill more Sand Sahagin, more Earth Eaters. If I recall, it has a 3-stage stagger too. Of course it would.
It's your funeral.
Why should anything about it be easy?
Time to mix it up.
Okay, can we give me my buttons back, please?
The light of your soul is mine.
Not that this does much of anything as yet, but... Yeah, it's up.
Expected as much.
Who are you guarding? Swift Ornament. Combo Crush. Increase number of attacks before the combo finale by 1. Lower stagger capability by 30%. Nah. be using that. Why does everything have to be a trade-off? Why can't we just have a thing that's good ever? I'm exaggerating, but trade-offs annoy me. RPGs are power fantasy. You just want number to go up. Just want those numbers up. Also, the next thing I should do is I should go back to XIII and report on the 3-star potion elixir status condition quest.
Light's life is the greatest treasure.
Because that should be done by now. I've used the potion the 3rd time. I don't know that there is anything else I wanted to do in XIII as of yet. Thought I'd done plenty. Oh, after that teleport, time is moving again, because of course it is.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come.
Turn in the golden scarab. That's global, so that's great. Only the global things left. Bolt, that one, research camp, that should also be in the wildlands. Girls Challenge, Cathedral Plaza. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any canvas quests and XIII left. And then as far as side quests in XIII, testing proposition is the only one left. I exercised my free will and these guys hated me for it. So that 3-star one goes uncompletable. I thought for sure there was going to be a quest about all these different little chocobo chiclets. Haven't seen that. Or I thought there would be some quest related to all of these treasure orbs that just play the diegetic music. Haven't found any quests associated with either of those. Quest active at different times here. Yeah, I'm sure quest givers are available at night sometimes. Might not. XIII has more of a nightlife.
Your latest concoction. It worked well. Better than I was expecting.
That is most gratifying to hear. Then the name was well chosen. Miraculously, the miracle nectar works. I have succeeded, but I cannot rest on my
Well, if I
laurels.
can't get them now, I
you
can't
another
do them
task that
now,
is something of a diversion.
then I should be going somewhere else.
You must step off
Or
the
calling
path
it
of
quits
pure
for today.
research and hack into the jungle of commerce.
What are you talking about? A diversion? You're starting to lose me with your metaphors.
My research requires expenditures, flasks, Bunsen burners, liability insurance, etc. I need new revenue streams.
You want me to help you make money? Is that right?
Bluntly put, but in essence, yes. Exactly. I want you to be a spokesperson for my latest product. This is the concoction that you previously tested. I'm rebranding it as the Nectar of the Gods. Catchy, don't you think?
Why
It's
emphasizing
yours for
the
free,
A like
and
that?
I can even offer a guarantee.
What do you want me to do with it exactly? You already know it works, so you don't need me to just test it, do you?
I want you to participate in the battle arena.
Nectar.
Then, in battle, you must drink the nectar in front of the entire crowd. If all those people see how well it works for you,
then they'll come flocking to buy their own.
Exactly.
I
They'll
thought we
see
were
you
done,
drink the
Vel, no.
potion and think that it will make them as beautiful and powerful as you. Oh, how they'll be clamoring to give me their gill.
And it's all for the sake of science, right?
Science? What do you... Ah, yes. Yes, of course, for science. That goes without saying.
Drink the nectar during a Colosseum battle. Be sure to add some flair to leave an impression on the audience. Yep, okay. More Biggs and Wedge? We've done Death Safari and Death Game. We got the Dragoon outfit. Seemed to me like they were done.
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid. Come back later when the moon...
Oh, I don't want. Oh, come back later. How late does it have to be for the Colosseum? 6 p.m. I guess. Is that about when everything changes? So we can't finish this at all. Well, what is my plan then? My EP is not going to thank me for going out into the wildlands this way. I'll just waste some time here, I suppose.
Hey! What's happening over at Canopus Farms?
Yeah, 'cause I didn't see this.
Never heard of anything like that before.
You running off to Luxarian?
Ran off. More like it.
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area. They're all over Canopus Farms.
Why would chaos...
Hey there, I'll talk to you.
Claire.
You have 3 stars. You should be like a quest giver. Do I get my quest when I start writing them?
Miss Mighty Savior.
Right, so different greens from the different patches or whatever. Okay, Chocobo eaters.
Granting people their wish.
Whatever else. Unfortunately, I don't speak Chocobo, so... Chaos at the farm. I'll slap a volley. Oh, wait. You absorb lightning. That's a mistake. Wait, no. What? Pretty sure it was using fire there. Hey everybody, what's up?
What is it?
It's the chocobos, the ones I'm treating. They're inside the chaos. I've got to get them to safety.
Doctor, it's too late!
Did all the villagers make it out okay?
Yes, everyone is accounted for, except for the chocobos. They were too slow.
I saw something in there. It was a chocobo eater. If we don't get those chocobos to safety fast, they'll be slain. Every last one of them.
You want to help your fellows, is that it? I didn't need to ask.
I've analyzed the chaos. The monster inside is too large to be a chocobo. I can only assume that it's a chocobo eater.
Too late.
I've never seen a chaos infusion like this. Not only is it covering a large area, it's not losing any power.
This chaos didn't appear naturally. Together, we can do this.
Yeah, we get that 13-2 chocobo music back. So now that I've been dealing with Earth Eaters, are Chocobo Eaters gonna feel just as bad as they used to before? Or will these seem like less of a problem? I wonder. Because like for one thing, now I have my Chocobo with me again. For another thing, I've gotten a bunch of stat ups in the interim. Ooh, that's a really big chomp. How frickin' dare you?
I won't go easy on you.
This one's in chaos is much stronger, yeah. But I mean, I do still need to beat more of these if I'm gonna get the green moss for the cannabis quest. Like, this does feel harder right now, but I would say in ways that I would attribute to the chaos specifically. Why is like his whole health bar red? I think some of that red would have decayed into gray already. Whole 5 EP. Good. Surely they're not all dead.
Forgive me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save your friends.
Now, there's still Chocobo Chicklet in Yuznan. They're not gonna go extinct.
I can do this.
Angel
Let
of
me
Valhalla
pray
is
for them.
not gonna turn
It's
pink
no
because it's the
substitute
last
for
one.
salvation. But at the very least, perhaps I can give them peace. Odin! My friend, you have to know, I am powerless. I couldn't save all the souls who yearned for salvation. With each failure, I grew more despondent. But even in my despair, I kept fighting. The bond we had, it transcended centuries. No matter how much we changed, I always felt your strength. Even in my darkest hours, you made me strong.
And please continue to be a Chocobo and not like a Transformer who turns into a motorcycle or something. Gagnarad? Is that a weapon? 150, 16, 12. That's great. I'm glad we did this. Stagger power down by 90. Strength minus 50%. What are we talking about? Why is stagger power so bad? Like, sure, this Hidden Justice is all about the magic. In theory, this would be like better because magic go up and more ATB speed. But is stagger power down entirely worth it? Like, is that actually good? What would I want? What would I want stagger power down? I don't see the... I don't see the value of that. Can't defeat the final boss unless you stagger him? Yeah. Therefore, I don't want to use a weapon that can't stagger people. I don't see the advantage. Hey, you know what?
Hello there.
I'll actually eat something for a change. Herb and I don't want flank. Give me. Can I get the salad? Thanks.
Thank you very much. When I grow up, I'm gonna be
Sure, these are only going to be Giesel greens, and if I want the other greens, I have to check farmlands in the other places.
I'm a vet, but this time there was simply...
Doctor, listen. You were the one who saved my friend here. No one else could have done what you did.
Seeing how famously you two get along, I'd say it was worth it.
Okay, as of right now, I don't know that any other quests or objectives that I'm placing myself on require a specific time of day. I think I'm gonna not be stopping time, and then what I'm gonna do is What am I gonna do? I'm sure there's stuff at the research camp. I should probably be heading north. There's one thing over in Polta. And then, yeah, Moogle Village is at night. Wait a minute.
Odin, back me up.
See the village to the south? What the
Prey is caught.
gosh, what's it called? Araya map. Area's climb. We've been there. We've done stuff there. Pretty sure I've been there both day and night. I've done sheep herding. I've gathered stuff for the chef. I've done this and that. Why am I going in circles? I just should be going north. I got distracted by the niblet, didn't realize where I was going. Let's drive these little guys to extinction too. Why not?
We can scatter them easily. Another victory.
Again, what is their deal? They absorb lightning. I'm casting fire. And some health restoration numbers are popping up.
You never stood a chance.
I don't know what that is.
Light's life is the greatest.
I really feel like there can't be that many niblets left in the world if I've already driven the gremlins to extinction.
Expected as much.
And like the recolored, stronger version of those in the desert. I guess on the other hand, these things exist in multiple areas. So maybe the different habitats add up to there being just a lot more of them overall. But gremlins showed up in different places too. See you.
Together we can prevail.
Use eyes and lightning. Use eyes and lightning, not fire.
You're so eager to die.
If I got that big sword of yours, that would be cool.
Your soul is my
You give pretty good EP, right? So I can afford to overclock here. Yeah. What were those doing trying to spawn inside a camp? Hey, we got my Tantal greens, yay. Needed those.
So, you're growing Tantal greens, are you?
I sure
You
am.
can eat them yourself, or feed them to your favorite chocobo. Well, let me tell you, it's a fickle plant. I haven't seen many people grow them as successfully as you have. Where'd you learn all this?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms.
Oh, Sarala, you say? I couldn't be more proud of my granddaughter. She is something, isn't she? She's got quite the green thumb, thanks to good genes.
Huh. She never mentioned she had a grandfather.
Oh, did I say my granddaughter? Slip of the tongue. What I mean is, Sarala's she's the granddaughter of someone I know. Anyway, how is her father doing? That Cole can be quite difficult.
Well, her father...
Say no more. If he's anything like I remember, he's gone wandering off, leaving her to tend to the fields again, all by
Well,
herself.
he's
he doesn't do
supposedly
much anymore.
dead.
Sarala's the one who's been taking care of everything. I wonder, between my Tantal greens and her Gazal greens, which is more delicious? Now that's a question. If only I could taste both at the same time, then I'd know once and for all.
Do you want me to bring you some of Sarala's greens? Is that it?
If you'd be so kind, I'll make it worth your trouble. How about in exchange, I let you use this field?
I've already been using your field.
All right. I'll be back.
Need permission, but I've been doing what?
Oh, you're back. What do you have there? Are those Gazal greens from Sarala's farm? I
They
wanted
sure
to do
are.
this for a long time. Now I can finally find out whose greens are better. Boy, these are absolutely delicious.
Are they better than yours?
Yeah, there's no question about it. My Tantal greens don't even compare to her delightful and scrumptious Gazal greens. Sarala was so small when I last saw her, and now she's all grown up. She doesn't need Cole anymore.
Good that you say that, because Cole is dead.
Her and her father. You're not related, are you? Maybe an uncle or something?
It's a little more complicated than that. Nevertheless, now I can pass away without worry, knowing that she can take care of herself. That's all I wanted. Anyway, the field is yours to use as you please.
Let's make some more Tantal greens. 40 and 6, that's quite good for a single star quest. New person?
Poor Sarala. I heard the news about her father's death.
Yeah, don't tell the old man.
Something doesn't quite make sense. I was in Arius and saw a man who looked just like Cole. But Cole is dead, so it couldn't have been him, right? Just someone who looks like him.
I mean, all you men have the exact same face, so...
Frankly, everyone's forgotten what we were supposed to research. By the way, do you mind if I ask you a favor?
What's up? I need to find another rocky crag mole? Okay. That might be tough. I don't know how they respawn.
I'm sorry to do this to you again, but I need more herbal ingredients. But this time, it's not for a dog.
Someone in the camp is sick?
They're not for me. Dr. Sheep over in Arius has been looking for certain ingredients for years.
Oh, Dr. Sheep.
And I want to help him, if I can.
You know each other?
Not exactly, but I thought it would be a good way to introduce myself.
I get the picture. You've admired him from afar, and you think this will get him to notice you. Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. I mean, you make it sound so underhanded.
If you say so. Short story is...
What is this camera angle?
Give the doctor a surprise present. Might be fun. I'll help.
You will?
They don't respawn? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Something I could do on my own. Here, this is what I'm looking for.
You won't find a selection.
New items? Salvation again. Oh, what are these? Brass Falcon. Hastens ATB. Blindside. Now from basic attacks and powerful ability blindside. When strikes from behind. These stats are very substandard. We have much better stuff as of right now. What do you mean guard defense 0, guard efficiency 14%? What do you mean? It kind of seems like terrible shields.
Come again.
And what was your deal? Am I on a quest for you, or are you a new quest?
Searching the remains of the aircraft will most likely provide us with some important information for our research. In order to solve the mystery of the Omega Point, we must unveil the truth
The Omega
one
Point.
layer at a time.
Recover 4 units of data. So now I'll be able to do this thing. We've seen...
Every piece of the puzzle is important. The more we learn, the closer we get to the real truth. If there's anything I can do to help...
Time for some platforming.
I appreciate that. Here, I want you to take this with you. This device extracts data from objects. Go to the ruins of the airship and search for any kind of debris that might be relevant to our research. When you find something, all you need to do is activate it. Once the device reaches its capacity, the light will flash, letting you know it's full. Come back when you're done. I'll be waiting here.
Yeah. Right.
It varies by location and situation, but I'd estimate that 4 would probably do the trick out here.
What if there's more? What if I go for extra credits? Surely this thing up here. Something I want to investigate. You have already extracted data from this area. There's nothing like... What are you talking about? No, I only just got the quest. Yeah, I've looked at that before, but I didn't have a data recorder at the time. Game's stupid.
Is this it?
And it says 1 of 4. I don't know what this is all about. Is there another very similar quest? Oh wait, that glowy thing is the fuel flower we've already dealt with.
This could be one.
Anything over there? I can't see anything. This might have been a mistake. That was a terrible mistake. Now I'm stuck here. One-way Zaz? I'm sure. The quest giver seemed to say as much. Just... if we're down lower here, that would be great. How do I... let me see the map. Gotta go a long way around to get back to the platforming action. Big air quotes around action. You have already extracted data from this area, except you all saw I didn't. Is there another one? But also, like, I was already growing veggies before I got the permission from the guy. So the quests over here by the research center are very weird. They might be a little broken.
I hope there's still data in.
Surely these are the final thing I need to investigate somehow. Why else would this guy be here to be in my way?
too easy for me.
No, they don't seem interactable. Shoot, where's the last one then? Like, I found 5. And of them, 3 of them I could extract info from.
That wreckage just caught your eye. This might be hard to believe, but I see him every once in a
Yeah, it's only one. We know. No, wait. Come on. Come on. Do I need to get on top of those things? I don't see any... Oh, wait. Maybe I see a faint shiny on this further one, actually. Very faint. So I was right to be suspicious of these.
I'm getting a signal. The indicator light is blinking. Looks like I got everything I need. Time to head back.
A little subtle, that blinking. Well, good thing I got all of this before it turned 6 p.m. or something, because I don't know the availability of these quest people.
I think I may have enough. Will this do?
Excellent work. I'll analyze this information at once. Let's see here. This is rather unexpected. I've managed to detect what seems to be part of an audio file. Let's hear it.
Play a Rickroll. Play a Rickroll. Good evening, Azelrath. Yeah, that was some fast research. Data analysis.
And that's where it ends.
That's
the pilot said he saw
easy
something
peasy.
impossible. What do you think that could be?
I don't suppose it could be darkness of some sort. Perhaps it was the unseen chaos that supposedly sealed beneath Etro's temple.
Yeah, somebody might have seen Yule.
You don't suppose that could have been the goddess? That doesn't
Or
seem
Lumina.
possible, but
the goddess? No, I don't think so. That would defy science. It was probably just the pilot seeing his wife's face flash before his eyes before he died. But what's that saying? Never say never. In order to produce a scientific explanation, we need to keep gathering more data.
still got a long way to go.
No, you need to give me my quest reward
We're
now.
already a step closer. A little progress is better than no progress at all.
I would say you're right.
Things have been stagnant for a long, long time, as you know. That tiny bit of new information is an amazing discovery for researchers everywhere. You can't imagine the great gift you've given us all.
Well, it wasn't all thanks to me. I couldn't have done it without this guy over here, the Angel of Valhalla.
Quest complete. 84 and 6. Those sound like good numbers to me. And it's almost nighttime, so I can start chronostasising and getting on with my business of, I don't know, looking for a crag mole, whatever else. But I guess that is the stuff that we will be doing next time, because it is time to call it. You know what? Create new save data. Why not? 35 hours? Sure. Sorry about hitting the mic. Again, stop doing that. Stupid controller. Hey, well, for a stream where we did no main story or progress, because there is none left to do, sure was still a lot of voice acting, so it felt like we did something. We exterminated a few species for the first time. That felt kind of impactful. I feel like this felt just about as eventful as a lot of main story progress, which kind of goes to show how the main story is rather a whole lot of nothing. There I go again, being harsh about this game into the direction and vicinity of people who actually enjoy it somewhat. That's probably not a smart move on my part. Anyway, as I've been saying, no stream tomorrow. If there is a stream on Sunday, it's Mario Maker. Monday is the day that we do the XIII's Darkest Dungeon. So we should get back to this on Tuesday at the earliest. Should we do a raid? Should we do a raid? I'll throw you in a direction of somebody somewhere so that you can get some extra channel points if you stick around for a moment. Let's see. Here's somebody who is playing Final Fantasy I for the first time, and it's the Pixel remaster. Second day, but first time doing it is what's what. Let's go say hi to Era. Or better yet, let's say Wahey, because that is a raid message generally. Wahey. And any type of greeting emote that you might have. That's tomorrow? Yeah, technically speaking, it is... it's Saturday, but it wasn't Saturday when I started streaming, so... Anyway. Until next time, take care.